Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And it does appear that they are lining up, Jim, in a 5-4-1 formation.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-line defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
So it's down to business here. Richards. Pulisic. Pulisic. And that was asking just too much of him. Onana. Doku. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Castagna. Tielemans. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Adams. Pulisic. Onana. De Kalpa. Doku. Doku shifted upfield. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Where? Nice control. And the shot! De Bruyne. Doku. Onana. Doku. De Kalpa. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Now here's the delivery. Where? Carter Vickers. Adams. Robinson. Robinson played out to the left flank. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's having a shot!
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Openda. De Kuiper going full tilt down the left. There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Adams. Robinson. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Teat getting this one clear.
Doku.
Tielemans. Openda. Pulisic. Where? Chooses to go back. Adams. And another cracker goal. It's been a high-tempo start.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Teat with the clearance. Openda going full steam ahead down the left flank. And here's Openda, produces a cross. Balls over the line, and it is a corner. Oh, smashing header! He will be livid with himself. Adams. Ream. And it's played forward. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Onana, aimed forwards. Tielemans. And it's Castagna. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, such a clever touch. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. De Kuiper.
Doku.
Tielemans. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Onana. Now it's Openda. Steaming on goalwards. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Adams. Tielemans. Tielemans, gently done. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. De Bruyne. He's free, he has got space. It's anyone's ball now. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. There will be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. That has been knocked clear. Moved on forwards. Looks to the other side. Pulisic. Adams. Adams. It's a loose ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tielemans, forwards and with intent. And it's Castagna. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Pulisic. Where? Pulisic. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that is out of play. And it's Adams. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Robinson, and he's gone backward here. Openda. Castagna. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Onana. Castagna. And here's De Bruyne. Can he deliver? De Bruyne crosses. Where? Adams. Header comes in! No, he's got that completely wrong.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Onana. Doku. And it's Tielemans. Muscular approach does pay off here. Pulisic. Robinson. Adams. De Kalpa. Tielemans. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Robinson. Pulisic. Adams. And it's Robinson. Can he finish? Oh, bang on target. Mechelen. Tielemans. Castagna. Where the pressing's intense and it's paid off. Castagna. De Bruyne. And he goes cross-field. And it's De Keita. Oh, nice touch.
Doku.
Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. Shapes to shoot! That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Robinson. Where? That's good play. Turns and goes back. Now that's a fine challenge. Openda. Oh, nicely intercepted. Richards. Carter Vickers. Adams. And it's Robinson. Robinson charging forward down that flank. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Adams. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
He's on it, can he get a... There's the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Oh, they're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
The Kalpa.
Doku.
De Bruyne. Castagna. Tielemans. Onana. And here's Openda. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Crossfield changing the point of attack. Adams in with the challenge. The United States have a free kick. Teat can get it clear. Keeper gets his hands on it.
Doku.
And it's to Keeper. Tielemans. Castagna puts the ball in. And he won't reach that. Pulisic. Adams. Cleared without complication. Richards have it back and can go again. Robinson. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's a mighty effort. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
That's really well manoeuvred. Pulisic. Oh, what real chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Great defending, strong and determined. Over to the left. Played into the middle. Defending of the desperate variety. Fast. De Bruyne. Played towards the other side. And it's Tielemans. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, Pender! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
Aim forwards. Robinson. Up he goes! Fast, gently done. Doku. And it's De Kuiper. De Kuiper's cross. Adams. Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Adams. Pulisic. Tielemans. Onana. Doku. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's De Kuiper. Pulisic. Adams. Well timed, excellent interception. Fast has got himself a free kick. Onana. Doku. Does really well to win the ball there. Where? Onana did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Castagna. Doku. And it's Amadou Onana. It may be goalless, but it is not without interest. Well, it's tries a shot! Carter Vickers. Just beyond his reach. Onana. Castagna. Pulisic wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Tielemans. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. And it's De Kepa. That's very neat. Onana. And here's a goes to finish! Same again, same outcome. Pulisic. Now he's wondering who wants it. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Castagna. Onana. Probing pass. And that has been clubbed away. Mechelen. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. And here's Doku. De Kalpa. Doku. That's a good run down the left. He is just caressing the ball. Plenty waiting in the middle. It's an excellent interception. Great defending, strong and determined. Where? Carter Vickers. Richards. Adams. Moved on forwards. And it's Robinson. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out to the right. Plenty to aim at here. Spread out to the left. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Now it's Where? Oh, it's put. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
De Bruyne. Tielemans looks to the other side. De Kalpa. Onana. Tielemans. Pulisic does really well to win the ball there. Where? Adams. Robinson. Ream. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Decent chance! Goal! The United States!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
The United States are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Castagna. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans played into space. Richards. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Played out to the right. No way through, so back it comes. Robinson. He's had a shot! That's got him rattled.
The United States have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Voss. Onana. Tielemans. Tielemans forwards and with intent. De Bruyne. And he goes cross-field. Onana. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Onana. And here's Openda. Big chance! Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He's gone for the shot. And the ball's come loose here. That's really well manoeuvred. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's played forward. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Very nicely done. He's well positioned here. Can he finish? De Kalpa. Doku. Carter Vickers. Richards. Ream. Moved on forwards. Referee's given a throw. Doku. De Bruyne. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vaz. Doku. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Onana. And here's Openda. Openda! Where with a definite foul there. De Bruyne. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Tielemans. And it's De Kepa. Robinson clears it away. That is lovely. And here's De Bruyne. Carter Vickers. Aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. Onana. That has been cut short. Onana. Doku chooses to go cross-field. Tielemans. Castagna. Lovely feet. Tielemans. And here's De Bruyne. Castagna crosses. Moved on forwards, cuts out the pass. And it's Castagna. Lovely bit of skill. De Bruyne. Oh, sweet feet. Onana. Tielemans. And here's Openda.
Openda really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Adams. Out to the left it goes. Tielemans. Onana. Doku. Onana. De Bruyne. And it's Castagna. That's tidy. Tielemans. Tielemans! Carter Vickers. Where? Where? Oh, that's neat. That's a promising position. And here's and the shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Mechela. Doku. De Kalpa. Castagna. Onana. Tielemans. And it's Castagna. De Bruyne. Richards gets it clear. Tielemans. Now this could be a chance. Oh, Pender! Where? Nice physical challenge. De Bruyne. Pulisic, some resolute defending there. Ream. Carter Vickers. Where is onto it in a flash. Doku. Showing good feet. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Richards. Pulisic. Adams. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Where? Adams. And it's Where.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
Cleared away. Openda. Openda driving forward, a man on a mission. And here's Doku. Over to the left. De Kalpa's cross. Firmly met. He is just caressing the ball. De Bruyne. Doku. Castagna. And here's Tielemans. Calmly anticipates. He's in a great position here. That's tidy. That's good defending, very good defending. Danger averted for now. Great run on the overlap here. Where? And it's Adams. Pulisic. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Onana. Tielemans. Castagna. And here's De Bruyne. Castagna looking to hit the byline here. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And that has been cleared. Ware tries making a foray down the right. Adams out to the right. And it's Ware. Adams. Now it's Pulisic. This might spell danger. Oh, shooting chance! Sticks it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The United States, look, that was a technical interaction of great football. That has gone down a treat.
The United States are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Played back in. De Bruyne. That's very neat. And he's heaved it away. Belgium have got it back and they'll have another go. Can he get onto this? Time to deliver. De Kalpa's cross. De Kuiper puts too much behind that. And it's Ware. Onana. Doku. Onana. Doku. And it's De Kuiper. De Kuiper. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. Pulisic goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic delivers. That has been knocked clear. De Bruyne. Doku. Now that's well seen too. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Pulisic! Very nicely done. And it's Adams. Out towards the flank. And it's played in. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. That's really well manoeuvred. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Where? Oh, such a clever touch. Adams played out towards the right wing. And it's Adams. Cross goes, climbs up big! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, he certainly got to the ball well enough, but the rest didn't quite come off for him.
Onana. Tielemans. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Openda, oh, good spread. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a nicely shaped ball. And it's Robinson. Robinson takes aim and crosses. Pulisic. Adams. Adams played out to the left flank. Pulisic chooses to go back. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Castagna played over towards the opposite flank. De Calpa. Doku. Vaz. Out for a throw. Adams, aim forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Adams. Pulisic. Adams. And it's where? Oh, sweet feet. Proves too strong. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, if you dwell on it for that long, that's what happens.
Succumbs to the pressure. De Kalpa. Doku. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Strong running down that left flank. Pulisic. That is lovely. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Played in with purpose. Crossed in again. Defending of the desperate variety. Onana. Adams. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. And he's on a charge. Can he latch on to this? Now, who's going to be first to this? That was a good run. The defence looked beaten there. Doku. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Green. Adams. Carter Vickers. Castagna. De Bruyne. Onana. Doku. Oh, nice touch. Tielemans. Into the channel. Oh, that's neat. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's De Bruyne. Carter Vickers. Adams. Richards. And it's played forward. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Onana is the guilty party there. And he's going to have his name taken. And the ball's done its job. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cleared away. Nice control. And here's Pulisic. De Bruyne. Now it's Openda. Nice physical challenge. Where? Pulisic. Face to face with the keeper. Onana. Onana. Tielemans. And it's Castagna. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Pulisic. Adams. Can he get onto this? No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And he has been fouled there. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. Pulisic. Pulisic opts to... And a chance! Oh, it's come loose.
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Doku. De Bruyne. Castagna. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Pulisic. Adams. Where? Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. De Bruyne. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Robinson gets it away. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Openda. Proves too strong. Pulisic has created one goal already. Now it's Adams. Pulisic. Out to the left it goes. The ball goes in.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support and the chances gonna beg him.
So who's he picking out? And he'll shoot here! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Tielemans. Aim forwards. Mechelen. Tielemans. Robinson. And it's where? Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. Openda has been caught there, it's a foul. Going for goal! And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Adams. He's shifting through the gears here. Adams. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Does really well to win the ball there. Aimed in towards the centre. It's really well cleared. Adams. Now it's Weah. That's a nicely weighted pass. Pulisic. Weah is fouled.
Absolutely terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
De Bruyne. Onana. And here's Openda. Openda! And the ball's come loose here. Pulisic. Robinson. Ream gently done. Adams. And it's Weah. Adams. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. And he's there to clear it. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Lovely feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And the shot! Just off target.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Moved on forwards. Onana. De Kalpa. Tielemans. And it's De Kuiper. Doku. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Good chance here! Split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's played forward. Adams. Oh, that's nice. Adams. Out to the right. Weah, and that's aimed into the middle. Fast gets rid without sophistication. Adams. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Over to the left. Adams. Weah. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, he knows very well that he is already walking a tightrope. The referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Pulisic! It's a loose ball. And it's Robinson. He's being urged to shoot. Where head out towards the right wing. No way through, so back it comes. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Where clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Belgium keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Robinson, Pulisic, Adams, Pulisic, cross from Pulisic. Vass, Doku, De Kalpa. Looks to the other side. Castagna. And it's De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Adams. Robinson. Aim forwards. And it's De Bruyne. It's a good run down the right. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The cross. Turner gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Where? Doku. Tielemans. Now it's Pulisic. And it's De Kuiper. Tielemans. Here's a Openda! Where? That's clear cut, it's a free kick. De Kuiper attempts a clearance. And it's Adams. And it's made its way to him. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Played into the middle. Well, we expected better, and so did he. And it's hoisted clear. Green. Adams. Pulisic. Pulisic, that's a delicate pass. Mechelen. Tielemans. Castagna. De De Bruyne. Pass. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a mighty effort! And he's had a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Defending of the desperate variety. That'll be a throw. Adams. Richards, gently done. And it's Robinson. It's gone for a throw-in. Oh, red, nice interception. Doku. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. Where? Knocks it out wide. Crossed into the box. And the keeper has it. Mechelen moved on forwards. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. And it's De Kuiper. Lovely feet. Tielemans. De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
De Bruyne actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Now it's Adams. Openda. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Castagna. De Bruyne. Nice interception, well timed. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Pulisic. No, again there's no way through. Where? And it's Where. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Kalpa. Doku. Teat. Tielemans. Castagna. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Bruyne. Could try cutting inside here. Can he deliver? Plays it across. That has been knocked clear. And that's a throw. And it's De Kuiper. Tielemans. And here's Openda. Openda! Out by the most elastic save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Where? Clearly not happy with that. Pass. Openda. Castagna. De Bruyne. Now, where's he looking? Castagna, and he goes cross-field. De Kepa, charging forward down that flank. Brilliantly cut out. Pulisic. Where? He can run onto that. He's in here! Tielemans did just about enough to come out on top there. The party overly willing to compromise. De Kepa. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Pulisic. Robinson. Now he's got... And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
Adams. Weir. And the pass is intercepted. Doku. Vass. Tielemans. Castagna. Vass. Forwards and with intent. And it's De Kepa. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Weir. Some good work on the right flank here. Weir. Showing good feet. That's Weir.
Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Tielemans. Castagna. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Played towards the other side. Tielemans. De Bruyne. The referee's awarded a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Oh, shooting chance! Castagna. Tielemans. Oh, nice touch. muscular approach does pay off here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Voss. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. Doku. Hit into the middle. Where? Pulisic. Castagna does well to get it back. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And they've got rid. Flings in across. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Pulisic does really well to win the ball there. Proves too strong. Openda. Now it's Doku. And it's De Kepa. Tielemans. The pressing. Adams has given away a free kick. Now it's Doku. Lovely, now then. Where? Adams. Where? Thinks one through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Voss. And it's De Kepa. Doku. Tielemans. De Bruyne.
Castagna really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Adams. Oh, good spread. Oh, that's neat. Played out to the right. Oh, that's nice. Adams. Good challenge. Excellent challenge. De Bruyne. The United States in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Castagna. And it's Tielemans. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. De Kalpa's cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice control. Tielemans. Applies the finish! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. And he cuts out the supply. Mechelen. Where? Out to the right. That's very neat. Where? Decent chance! And it's there! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
The United States find a position of real strength now. Moved on forwards. And they've got a throw. Pulisic, gently done. And that's been won straight back. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. It's a throw-in. Pulisic. Robinson. Pulisic. Nice physical challenge. De Bruyne defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Robinson. Richards. Richards forwards and with intent. Castagna. De Bruyne. De Bruyne chooses to go cross-field. Doku played out towards the right wing. Castagna puts them all in. Where? Robinson. Pulisic. Pulisic goes on a run down the left wing. And it's Adams. Lobbed in behind. Robinson. He's cut it out. Corner then. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adams. Where? Gets across him. In again. Castagna getting this one clear. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Robinson with the short one. He is just caressing the ball. Delivers with whip. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Adams. Tielemans. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Castagna. And he goes cross-field. Doku. Tielemans. Castagna. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Spread out to the left. And it's Adams. Where? Chance! Keeper's not concerned by that. Tielemans. Castagna. Great run on the overlap here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. It's a good run down the right. Richards. Done delicately. Where looking to get on the end of this. Castagna. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Kalpa. And here's Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's got his cross in. Pulisic. Robinson. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Doku. And it's Tielemans. Tielemans. Oh, good spread. Castagna. Now here's the delivery. That has been knocked clear. That's the throw. Castagna. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, as you'd expect, Peter, that defence ought to know when to step up or drop off, and they finally made a decision to get tighter.
Where? Doku. Tielemans. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Adams. Pulisic. Adams. Pulisic. De Bruyne. Now it's Openda. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Very nicely done. Tielemans, aim forwards. And it's hoisted clear. Tielemans. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Ream gets it clear. Mechela. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pulisic. Adams. Pulisic. Pulisic looking to run onto it. Fas shifted upfield. Doku. And it's to Kepa. Tielemans. De Bruyne. Takes the shot! Where? Not the most accurate pass. Tielemans. It'll be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. De Kalpa. Where? Well, that's really good play on the right, he's driving forward. And it's Where? Adams. Played out to the right. That'll be a throw-in. Where? It's anyone's ball now. Robinson, and he's gone backward here. Pulisic! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Pulisic probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Fas, aim forwards. Castagna. Oh, that's a... Oh, Penda! Oh, that's a waste.
Well, the way he set himself up was just so clever. No wonder he's disappointed.
Ream forwards and with intent. Pulisic. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Ball's gone out of play. Where? Crunching tackle. Ball is over the line. Adams. That is a brilliant interception.
Doku.
Castagna. Mechela. Adams. Where? Tielemans, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Pulisic. And it's Adams. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic delivers. De Kalpa. Played towards the other side. De Bruyne. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Richards getting this one clear. And it's De Keita. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's De Keita. Doku. That is lovely. Tielemans.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Adams, over to the left. What's a cute ball. Big chance, corner. And the referee has brought play back and showed him a yellow card. Robinson goes short. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Out to the left it goes. And across it goes. Teat is there, and he can get that clear. Openda. That's really well manoeuvred. De Kalpa. De Keita, played over towards the opposite flank. De Bruyne. Tries the cut back. Moved on forwards. And it's Where. De Kalpa.
Doku.
De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Great defending, strong and determined. Nice looking ball. Neatly clipped into space. Oh, sweet feet. De Bruyne wins the duel this time. And a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Where? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Doku. Cuts out the pass. Turner claims it, and the danger passes. And that is a little undercooked. And here's Openda. And it's to Kepa. Plenty waiting in the middle. To Kepa, back when it goes. Tielemans crosses it in. And it's played forward. Teat gets over and intercepts. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. That's tidy. Tielemans. De Kalpa. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Now, this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
He's had a crack. Clears it away. They get a throw in. And it's to Kepa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. Oh, that's nice. De Kalpa. Showing good feet. Oh, sweet feet. Tielemans. Here's a chance! And that's off target.
Belgium have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
And it's lofted through here. Played into space out wide. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Castagna. And it's to Kepa. De Kalpa. And that has been clubbed away. Belgium have reclaimed it. That's really well manoeuvred. Throw it. Nice control. Brilliantly cut out. Ream. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. Oh, that's a nice ball. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Adams, gently done. That's very neat. Out to the right. Aimed in. He's having a shot! rather wayward.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Tielemans. Castagna. De Bruyne. Picks it up out wide. Doku. De Keeper did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Tielemans. Castagna. Adams. Back into the middle. Doku. It's run loose here. And it's Castagna. Time to deliver. He can get that clear. That looks a good cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Thinks. And De Bruyne! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
He's gone for goal. Spectacular save. And the keeper has showed real class. He had to be at his very best. They've played it short. Teat. Castagna. Now it's Weir. Weir. What a throw in. Doku. De Keeper. That's a throw. And it's Tielemans. Lovely feet. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Goes down, but nothing given. Pulisic. Robinson. It's a good run down the left-hand side. So who's he picking out?
Doku.
And it's De Kuiper. De Kuiper, delicate ball, and it needs to be. Tries to get it clear. That has been knocked clear. Played out wide. That's going to go a long way. And here's Doku. There are a few waiting for it. Tielemans. Open has another goal! Great football, shot and save.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Richards gets it away. That's a throw. De Kuiper. And here's Doku. And it's De Kuiper. Goes for goal! Very well to deal with it.
Look, they seem set on a tactic that's not really yielding any results. You'd imagine they're targeting a weakness, but they look a weakness themselves.
Fas shifted upfield. Where?
Doku.
Carter Vickers. Now it's Pulisic. Great defending, strong and determined. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Bruyne. He decides to cross it. Adams, forwards and with intent. Pulisic chips it through. Tries to get it clear. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Castagna looks to the other side.
Doku.
And it's De Kuiper. Tielemans. Goes for the shot! What a hit, the save was firm.
Belgium seem to have deployed this as a tactic that may need reconsideration.
Oh, it's come loose. Castagna. Oh, it's played into the area. Pulisic. Aim forwards. Where? Over to the left. Where? Always going over the top. Moved on forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Carter Vickers. Richards shifted upfield. De Kalpa. Mechelen. Castagna. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tielemans. Doku. Cross goes in there. Oh, that's an excellent interception. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. That has been cut short. Teat. That's really well manoeuvred. Doku tries looking up for options on the left. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. And it's Adams. Weir. Adams. Doku. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Robinson. Teat can get it clear. Teat with the clearance. Oh, that's neat. Robinson. Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Oh, it's played into the area. De Kalpa. Aim forwards. Played towards the other side. And it's De Bruyne. Ball swung in. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And here's De Bruyne. Tielemans. Pulisic wins the duel this time. Spread out to the left. Adams. The United States are closing in on a comfortable win. Adams. He's had a shot! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
It's been flattened there.
Mechelen. Tielemans. And he goes cross-field.
Doku.
Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. Deftly away. Vass.
Doku.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doku. De Kalpa. Clipped into space. He's got away, and he's onside. And he's there to get it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tielemans. And here's Openda. And it's Tielemans. Lovely ball and a real chance. And the shot! It's off target and by quite a way. Where Adams forwards and with intent. Where can he finish? Tielemans played over towards the opposite flank. And it's De Kuiper. That's good play. Tielemans. Now then, the ball's come loose. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Castagna tries to dink it through. Doku. De Bruyne succumbs to the pressure. Tielemans played with finesse. Ream, gently done. Pulisic. Adams. Shoots! They've scored! It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
The United States are having a ball here. Just 5 minutes left. Tielemans chooses to go cross-field. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Out of play for a throw. Voss. Tielemans. Now it's Doku. Oh, it's come loose. Doku puts the ball in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Tielemans. And here's Openda. Openda! Keeper always had the measure of that. Where? The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Doku.
Tielemans. Castagna. De Kalpa. Tielemans. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Cleared without complication. It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's played forward. Pulisic. Robinson. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Adams, that's been drilled in. Tielemans. Mechelen. De Bruyne. Castagna. And he whips it, up he goes! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Turner sends that a long way. Castagna.
Doku.
Tielemans. Teat, shifted upfield. Robinson. Carter-Vickers. Weir. Oh, nicely intercepted. Good play on the left-hand side here. Robinson. Pulisic. Richards. Carter-Vickers. Good run down the right. Oh, he's found support out wide. Where? It'll be a throw-in. Doku did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Time is desperately short now, but it is a corner. Good work on the right flank here. Where? That's a foul in a dangerous area. And he is going into that little black book. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. De Kalpa.
Doku.
De Kalpa. Robinson. Ream. Richards. Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. It's run loose here. Calmly anticipates. Openda. Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Tielemans. Weir. Richards. And it's Weir. Teat makes the interception. Thus. De Kalpa.
Doku.
Mechelen. Weir. Richards. Adams. Ream. Aim forwards. Robinson. Pulisic in acres of space out wide. Tielemans does really well to win the ball there. Cross from Pulisic.
Doku.
Castagna. De Kalpa.
Doku.
De Kalpa. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Fas. Fas, gently done. Now it's Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Tielemans. Tielemans played out to the left flank. Doku, now here's the delivery. Robinson. Pulisic. Adams. Pulisic. Pulisic. Easy pickings there. Voss.
Doku.
De Kalpa. De Kepa chooses to go cross-field. Great work on the overlap. Oh, smashing header! Pulisic moved on forwards. And it's Ware. Well-timed, excellent interception. Castagna. De Bruyne. Played towards the other side. Ball is over the line. Now that's well seen too. Voss. De Kalpa.
Doku.
De Kepa, played over towards the opposite flank. He's in space and looking for options. Looking for a decent ball in. Lofted in. And he's there to clear it. And he thumps it clear. De Bruyne. Gets a good foot in there. That's surely a foul, free kick. And it's Ware. Now it's Adams. Very nicely done. Thiat gets the shot away! And that's wide. And it's played forward. De Bruyne. Tielemans. Tielemans forwards and with intent. Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Done delicately. Nicely worked. Play for a throw. Great shapes to shoot! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. The United States are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Tielemans. De Kalpa. Great defending, strong and determined. Robinson. Richards. Ware. Adams, aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Castagna. De Bruyne. Added time is up, and there goes... Where? Tries to get it clear. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Where?
Doku.
De Kalpa. Castagna. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Proves too strong. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Oh, what a climb! Tried his hardest, but the cross asked too much of him in the end.
Look, there'll be no complaints at all with quick service like that. It's so difficult to defend when the ball comes in so swiftly. But you can't question the finishing in this instance. I think, though, there's enough grounds for them to keep working at it.
De Kalpa. And it goes cross-field. Lukebakio. Some good work on the right flank here. Cleared without complication. Ream did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Adams. Pulisic. Lovely bit of skill. Pulisic played out to the left flank. Lovely ball and a where! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Courtois trying to keep this in. Lukebakio. Fas. De Bruyne. De Bruyne chooses to go cross-field. Pulisic shifted upfield. Fas gets a foot in here. Openda. Ream. Adams. Richards. Richards, aim forwards. Where? He has found the way through. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. De Bruyne. De Kalpa looks to the other side. Lukebakio. Lukebakio. Hoisted in. Richards can get it clear. And here's Openda. Where? And it's where? Onana cuts out the pass. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Lukebakio. Lukebakio. Onana. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Over to the left. Robinson. Pulisic. Castagna. Onana. Castagna. Fas. De Kalpa. Doku. Doku tries a cross. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Where? Ream. Pulisic. Robinson. Robinson goes on a run down the left wing. Pulisic. Adams. And it's Robinson. Robinson spread out to the left. Keeper's dealt with that. Chance, surely! And the ball's come loose here. And that was very necessary. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Doku.
Where? Carter Vickers. Richards. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio. Onana. Played out to the right. Oh, that is a good ball to find him. Where? Calmly anticipates.
Doku.
De Kalpa. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Castagna. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Where? Where? Going full steam down the flank. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Where? Shot it goal! Adams. Where? Out to the right. Very nicely done. Openda. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Robinson. Pulisic. Adams. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Robinson. Adams. Pulisic. Out for a throw. And it's Ware. Ware. And it's made its way to him. It's a loose ball. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. De Bruyne did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Kalpa. Onana. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Played out wide. Doku. Oh, that's nice. Doku puts the ball in. Clearly not happy with that. Deflected behind for a corner kick. They've played it short. Adams. Richards, gently done. And it's De Bruyne. And De Bruyne! A real chance and a real let-off.
Belgium really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Moved on forwards. Where? Muscular approach does pay off here. Adams. Now it's Where? Crosses it in. Onana. De Bruyne. De Kalpa.
Doku.
Doku played over towards the opposite flank. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. And here's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Nice control. It's run loose here. And he's there to get it away. And it's De Bruyne. Castagna puts the ball in. And here's De Bruyne. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Adams. Robinson. Out to the left it goes. Lofted in.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Pulisic delivers. Onana. Vass. De Bruyne. Played towards the other side. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. That's good play. And it's played forward. Out of play for a goal kick. Ream shifted upfield. Now it's Pulisic. And it's Adams. Luca Bacchio. Onana. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's to Kepa. And here's Doku. Over to the left. Could be danger here. Doku. Can he deliver? And here's Openda. Openda! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Clears it away. Where forwards and with intent. Ream. Carter Vickers. Aim forwards. Where? It's a good run down the right. Lovely feet. Adams. Chance for a shot!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Doku.
Adams. And it's Adams. Pulisic. A real chance! Oh, that is rather wayward. Onana. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. Onana. Now it's up 10. And the shot! Now it's Luca Bacchio. Oh, super find. Can he finish? He's done very well to get to that.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Gets it away. That's going to go a long way. That's a throw. And it's Castagna. And here's a... Can he finish? Where? Ream, gently done. Robinson. Moved on forwards. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Luca Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. De Kepa, shifted upfield. Richards. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Luca Bacchio. Mechelen. Onana. And it's Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Oh, nice touch. There are a few waiting for it, and he shoots! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Oh, Red, nice interception. De Bruyne. That is lovely. And it's De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Adams. Pulisic. Adams. Aim forwards. Clears it away. Adams. Oh, such a clever touch. And that has been cleared. Openda. Luca Bacchio. De Kuiper. Luca Bacchio. And it's Amadou Onana. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. He is just caressing the ball. And De Bruyne! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
De Kuiper gets across to intercept that. Onana. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio hurtling down that right flank. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. And it's been taken short. And it's played forward. Pulisic. Adams. Succumbs to the pressure. Castagna. Spread out to the left. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. He whips it across. Danger averted for now. De Bruyne. Out to the left it goes. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. De Bruyne. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. De Bruyne gently done. Weir. Moved on forwards. Oh, good spread. Now it's Weir. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. No way through, so back it comes. And it's PES having a shot! Not the most accurate pass. And here's Pulisic. Openda. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. And he's going to have his name taken. Too long, and over the line. Richards. Where? Carter Vickers, and it's played forward. Really well manoeuvred. Oh, good spread. Now that's well seen too. Onana. De Kalpa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Onana. Now it's up to Openda! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Here's Openda. Doku. Now it's Doku. Pulisic shifted upfield. And it's Ware. Castagna. De Kalpa.
Doku.
De Kalpa looks to the other side. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. De Bruyne. Pass. De Kalpa. And it's De Keita. And here's Doku. Aimed in towards the centre. Well read. And the danger is averted. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. De Kalpa. Vas. Onana. This looks promising. Openda! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Adams. Moved on forwards. Robinson. Luca Bacchio, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Adams. Where? Oh, sweet feet. Played out to the right. Hit into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Onana shifted upfield. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. That's tidy. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Chooses to go back. Doku. Onana. And that has been clubbed away. That's a throw. Mechela. De Kalpa. And it's De Keita. And here's Doku. Short changes him with that pass. Where? Carter Vickers. That's really well manoeuvred. Fast, gently done. Doku. Openda. Over to the left. Oh, they could be caught out here. Now it's Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Brilliantly cut out. Where? And it's played forward. And it's Adams. Now it's Pulisic. Showing good feet. Adams. De Kalpa.
Doku.
Castagna. De Bruyne. Castagna. De Bruyne. Where wins the duel this time. Where, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Kalpa. De Keita, forwards and with intent. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. De Bruyne. And here's Luca Bacchio. And it's Castagna. Oh, that's neat. And that has been cleared. Pulisic. Robinson. Adams in acres of space out wide. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Doku.
Doku. De Bruyne. Knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Robinson. And it's Adams. Castagna gets over and intercepts. Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Oh, nicely intercepted. Keeper's got good distance on that. Pulisic. Adams. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. De Kuiper. Played over towards the opposite flank. De Bruyne. Doku. De Bruyne. He's there to get rid. That's a throw. And it's De Kuiper. Out of play for a throw. A chance to play it in. That is lovely. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. That defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Well played. Important challenge, that. Oh, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Lukabakio. Lukabakio. And here's Lukabakio. Lukabakio's cross. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. De Bruyne played through into space. Played into the middle. Carries far too far and out of play. Cross goes in there. Up he goes! It's anyone's ball now. And he's heaved it away. De Kalpa. Doku. Pressure stays on. It is a corner. De Bruyne plays it short. Crossed into the middle. Ream. Carter Vickers. Adams. Quick ball upfield. Now it's Doku. And it's De Kuiper. Does really well to win the ball there. Oh, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Looks to the other side. Onana. And here's Openda. Lukabakio. Castagna. Hangs one in. And he's there to clear it. And here's Lukabakio. Castagna. Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
Carter Vickers.
Doku.
Onana. And here's Openda. Where? Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's in plenty of space here. Openda. 15 minutes till half-time. De Kalpa. And he goes cross-field. Lukebakio. And it's De Bruyne. Onana. And here's Openda. Goes for a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Onana.
Doku.
De Bruyne. Weah providing an outlet on that flank. That'll be a throw. Pulisic. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Robinson. De Bruyne. Lukebakio. Castagna. And here's Lukebakio. Oh, sweet feet. Castagna crosses. He's cut it out. And here's Openda. Lukebakio! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lukebakio clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Pulisic given the lift of his goal. And it's Robinson. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cleared away. Pulisic. Lobbed in behind. Castagna. Castagna tries making a foray down the right. Oh, that's well done, really robust. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Carter Vickers. De Bruyne.
Doku.
Out to the right. Aim forwards. He can run onto that. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Openda. And it's Castagna. Luca Bacchio making good progress on the right-hand side. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, such a clever touch. And here's up. Can he find the finish? He's got away with one there.
They're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Where? Adams. Now it's Pulisic. Pulisic. Played into the box. De Bruyne gently done. De Kalpa.
Doku.
De Kalpa. Teat. Luca Bacchio. That's tidy. Castagna. Oh, it's played into the area. Robinson. And it's played forward. Onana. That's really well manoeuvred. De Kalpa. That'll be a throw-in. Voss. And it's De Kepa. De Kepa. Now here's the delivery. Too much distance on that. Moved on forwards. The United States looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. De Kepa did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Carter Vickers. Richards. That's really well manoeuvred. Over to the left. He's in space and looking for options. Pulisic. De Bruyne. And it's played forward. De Kalpa. Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Oh, can he get onto this? Openda. De Kalpa.
Doku.
Castagna. And that's been won straight back. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Castagna carries the ball down the right. Deftly away. Pulisic shifted upfield. It's gone out for a throw-in. There's the shot! And another try!
Ware actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's hoisted clear.
Doku.
And here's Openda. And he's had a shot! So who's he picking out? Doku. Lovely bit of skill. De Bruyne. Onana. And here's Openda. Adams. Forwards and with intent. Robinson. Onana. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Robinson. Ream. Richards, spread out to the left. Pulisic. Adams. Richards. Carter Vickers. Aim forwards. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Climbs up big. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Robinson. Now it's Pulisic. Adams. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Luca Bacchio. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Incoming delivery. Nice interception, well timed. Doku. And here's Openda. Luca Bacchio. Chance to shoot. It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Moved on forwards. Ware succumbs to the pressure. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Openda. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Adams. Richards. Richards, forwards and with intent. Pulisic. Robinson, and that's aimed into the middle. Out to the left it goes. The United States have got it back and they'll have another go. Lovely feet. Openda. And it's to Keita. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
De Bruyne, that's a delicate pass. And it's played forward. Pulisic. Adams. Played into space. Pulisic. Oh, that's nice. Plenty waiting in the middle. Spread out to the left. Nice control. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Luca Bacchio. That's really well manoeuvred. Pulisic. Ream. Richards. Pulisic is onto it in a flash. Onana. De Kalpa. Doku. De Kalpa. De Kalpa receives it in a good position here. Doku tries a cross. Richards attempts a clearance. Adams. Ream. Pulisic. Onana shifted upfield.
Doku.
Doku proves just a little bit too strong. De Kalpa. And it's De Bruyne. Onana. De Bruyne. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Adams. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Where? And that is out of play. And it's Where? Where? Cross goes in there. And he'll shoot here!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Castagna. De Kalpa. Onana. Onana wins the duel this time.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Castagna. Nice physical challenge. Pulisic. Robinson. Very nicely done. Pulisic. Where? That's a good foot in there. Openda. Luca Bacchio. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ware providing an outlet on that flank. He is just caressing the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Luca Bacchio. Fast, gently done. De Bruyne. Onana. De Kalpa. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
We're talking fine margins, very fine margins.
Moved on forwards.
Doku.
Fast.
Doku.
De Kalpa.
Doku.
Some good work on the right flank here. And it's Ware. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Adams. Ream. Pulisic. Robinson. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Can he do and a chance? He thumps it clear.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Castagna. Played towards the other side. And here's Doku. That's a fabulous ball. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Richards gets rid without sophistication. Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. Pulisic. Adams. Robinson. Adams. Lovely bit of skill. Pulisic. Turns and goes back. Good spread. And that's a goal kick. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. On a strong run down the right. So who's he picking out? And here's Openda. Oh, the referee's booking him here for a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Turner sends that a long way. De Kalpa. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Richards is there and he can get that clear. Onana have it back and can go again. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Ream. Adams. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Gets the shot away! De Kalpa.
Doku.
And it's De Keita. Onana. Castagna. Onana. And here's Openda. Richards gets good distance on it. Onana. Castagna. Luca Bacchio puts a cross in. Pulisic. Robinson. Ream. Pulisic. Good play on the left-hand side here. That's tidy. Robinson. Lovely feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. And the shot! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
De Bruyne. Luca Bacchio. Onana. De Kalpa. Now it's Doku. De Bruyne. Now then, the ball's come loose. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Pulisic. Pulisic. That's a good run down the left. Robinson. Now it's Pulisic. He's got space, hits a shot! Defending of the desperate variety. Onana does really well to win the ball there. De Bruyne.
Doku.
De Kalpa. Luca Bacchio. And it's Castagna. Luca Bacchio. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. And he's heaved it away. Pass.
Doku.
Doku. So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Mechela. Onana. Wins the duel this time. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Pulisic, it's a mighty effort!
Doku.
Luca Bacchio. And it's De Keita. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's played forward. Adams. Robinson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams, spread out to the left. Purring through the gears. Robinson. Chance! Oh, that probably deserved better.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
De Bruyne. Doku. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Aimed in towards the centre. Ream, forwards and with intent. Adams. And it's played forward. Moved on forwards. Great defending, strong and determined. Castagna, who does have an assist to his name. Luca Bacchio. That's good play. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a good run down the right. And it's Adams. Now it's Weir. Oh, that's neat. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Ware is offering a right smile there.
Robinson with the short one. That's Ware. Oh, that's a fine challenge. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Ware. Hit into the middle. Played out to the right. Ware played out towards the right wing. And it's Ware. Oh, such a clever touch. Teat attempts a clearance. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Pulisic. Adams. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Bacchio. Castagna. De Kalpa. Doku. What a throw in. Bacchio. And the finish! And that's off target.
Belgium have found chances hard to come by, so that's perfectly understandable.
Adams. Pulisic. Decent progress down the left. Now it's Pulisic. That's an excellent interception. Voss. Adams. Where? Their diving header! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
proves too strong. Castagna defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. De Bruyne. Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. De Kepa. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's Ware hurtling down that right flank. Clipped into space. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Doku.
De Kepa chooses to go cross-field. Castagna. Pulisic getting this one clear. Robinson. Adams. And here's Pulisic. Where? De Kepa.
Doku.
Now, where's he looking? Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. Ream. Pulisic. Ream. Pulisic. Pulisic goes on a charge down the left. Oh, that's nice. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the keeper beats it away. De Bruyne can get it clear. Hit into the middle. Castagna clears it away.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Adams. And it's Robinson. Now it's Pulisic. And here's Pulisic. Adams. Adams. Now it's Ware gets a cross in. Danger averted for now. And that is a little undercooked. Oh, easy pickings there. De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Doku. De Bruyne. Nice control. And here's Openda. Openda. Now it's Doku. Doku. Ream is there and he can get that clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Adams. And it's Robinson. Pulisic. Now the ball in. Courtois gets his gloves on it. Nice and calm. Adams. Luca Bacchio does really well to win the ball there. Adams. Robinson. Pulisic. Oh, nice touch. Cross from Pulisic. And it's claimed by the keeper. Mechela. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. That's a nicely weighted pass. Very nicely done. Now it's Openda. Openda. Where laid out to the left flank. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. Pulisic. A chance to play it in. And it's Adam. And the shot! Luca Bacchio. Mechela. Onana. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic, and he's gone backward here. And here's Pulisic, showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. That is a brilliant interception. Teat with the clearance. Luca Bacchio shifted upfield.
Doku.
Onana. Castagna. De Bruyne. Out to the right. Onana. Succumbs to the pressure. Voss. De Bruyne. De Kalpa. And it's De Kuiper. De Bruyne. Caresses it through. Robinson tries to clear. Luca Bacchio. Onana. Doku. De Bruyne. And here's Openda. Openda! A real chance and a real let-off. Adams. Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Onana. Onana has got himself a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And it's Castagna. Foot in, the ball is loose and the chase is on. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's in plenty of space here. And he's there to clear it. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. And here's Openda. And he's there to get it away. And claimed it back swiftly. Pass. De Bruyne. Where? Pulisic aim forwards. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. De Kalpa. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Luca Bacchio. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. So who's he picking out? Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. And a shot!
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Adams. Pulisic. Plays it in low. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Adams. Where? Doku with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Pulisic. Adams. Oh, great chance! Luca Bacchio. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Ream gently done. Cleared without complication. It's a throw-in. And it's where? Great chance! It's really well cleared. And it's played forward. Luca Bacchio. Nice defending, physical and effective. Ream. Adams. Pulisic. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And that's a throw-in. Where? And that was very necessary. Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Defending of the desperate variety. Nice physical challenge. Adams. Robinson. They get a throw-in. And it's Robinson. Oh, nice touch. Pulisic. Out to the left it goes. He slings it in. Goes to finish! Great reaction. That's really well manoeuvred. Luca Bacchio. De Kuyper forwards and with intent. Doku goes pelting down that left-hand side. Where? For it. And out it comes again. Where? Now he's got space here. It'll be a throw-in. Wins the duel this time. Carter Vickers. Where? Ball's gone out of play. Vass.
Doku.
Vass. Richards.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Luca Bacchio. Luca Bacchio's cross. And he's there to clear it.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And it's to Kepa. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's neat. Defending of the desperate variety.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Onana with a definite fell there. Out towards the flank.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luca Bacchio tries making a foray down the right. Luca Bacchio. He is just caressing the ball. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Belgium clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Doku.
Onana. And here's Openda. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. De Bruyne! And he's following up! Doku. No way through, so back it comes. Big chance! And that would have been some goal.
The Kepa certainly looked hungry and exciting on the ball. Confidence is at play here.
And it's been taken short. Across it goes.
Belgium surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
De Bruyne. Onana shifted upfield.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Robinson goes short. Spread out to the left. And here's Pulisic. Pulisic. And it's Adams. This interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Adams. Pulisic.
The United States really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Great defending, strong and determined. The United States have a free kick. to the left. Pulisic. Lovely bit of skill. Now it's Adams. Out to the left it goes. Onana wins the duel this time.
The United States really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Now it's Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's De Bruyne. Castagna.
Belgium clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Strong running down that left flank. Pulisic, and that's it. Oh, smashing header! Should have equalised.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
De Bruyne. Teat. Onana. Aim forwards. Bacchio. Pulisic. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Now it's Weir. Adams. Here's Pulisic. Lovely feet. Can he deliver? That's a dangerous ball. And the shot! Oh, wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
Tries to get it clear.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Bacchio. Back into the middle. Great challenge, time to perfection.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
And it's played forward. Openda. Bacchio. That's a good run he's making there. So who's he picking out? And it's Castagna. Played into the middle.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Time is running out here.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Courtois, long ball by the goalkeeper. Adams. Where? Now it's Adams.
The United States really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Doku. Robinson. Pulisic. Adams. And it's where? Chance, surely! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Clears it away. Pulisic. Nice control. Looking for a decent ball in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Doku.
Belgium ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Onana. De Kalpa. Doku. Here's a Openda! Cleared away. And here's Doku. Ambitious ball here. And he cuts out the supply. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Castagna. Onana. Doku. Knocks it out wide. That's good play. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's where? Great work on the overlap. And he's picked it up out wide. And they've got a throw. Adams. Openda. Well timed, excellent interception. Robinson. Adams. Richards. Carter Vickers. Moved on forwards. Into the last 5 minutes. And it's Adams. That has been cut short. Pulisic. Adams. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Onana. Teat. Teat, forwards and with intent. Adams. And that's a simple one for the keeper. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Vas. De Bruyne. That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, nicely intercepted. Pulisic. Robinson. Adams. And Here's Pulisic. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Fas. Onana. Aim forwards. Luca Bacchio. Good take, and is he in? And he decides to cross it. And the goalkeeper's got a good punt. He's had a shot! He's missed, but not by that far. Richards can get it clear. And it's De Kuyper. De Kuyper has been caught there, it's a foul. Doku, and he's lost his man here. And that has been clubbed away. Fas. Castagna. De Bruyne.
Doku.
Doku played out to the left flank. Very nicely done. De Bruyne. Played out wide. Delivered with swing. Oh, that's nice and simple for the keeper. And here's Luca Bacchio. And it's Castagna. Onana. Where? Robinson. Pulisic. Adams. That's very neat. Pulisic. A chance to play it in. Openda. Doku. There he goes, motoring forward. Succumbs to the pressure. Belgium cannot keep hold of the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. It's a promising position. Referee's given a throw. With nicely by the defence. Moved on forwards. And it's Adams. Pulisic. Robinson. Lovely bit of skill. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Luca Bacchio. Castagna. Mechela. And it's played forward. Adams. Fas. De Bruyne. I was just lacking in accuracy. Adams. Where? Tries a measured ball.
Doku.
Vaz. De Kalpa. Luca Bacchio. De Bruyne. Castagna. Luca Bacchio. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. Where? That is lovely. Played in with purpose. That's an excellent interception. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Castagna. Mechelen. Onana. De Bruyne.
Doku.
Onana. And here's Openda. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Robinson. Pulisic. Oh, sweet feet. That's going to go a long way. Openda.
Doku.
Good running, strong and purposeful. And he cuts out the supply. Robinson. Adams. Adams. Forwards and with intent. Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Openda. De Kalpa. Teat shifted upfield. De Bruyne. De Bruyne gently done. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. That has been knocked clear. And it's De Kuiper.
Doku.
Oh, that's neat. De Bruyne. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. This could spell real trouble. We know he has already been booked. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. The United States are down to 10 men. Richards is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Doku. De Kalpa's cross. Where? That is clearly overhit. pass, and he goes cross-field. And here's Openda. Doku. That's tidy. It's run loose here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. There will be a throw-in. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Pulisic. Robinson. And here's Pulisic. And it's Robinson. Robinson. Doku. Openda. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Brilliantly cut out. And there goes the final whistle.